Wait a second.
Damn. Alright.
This level, called General Grievous Castle by the boys, has 11 screens, and the boss is Skullman.
How numb are your nuts, boy?
Okay. Good morning, Droth. Man these nuts, and I'll pray to these nuts. Insta quick tiles. Good observation. I didn't realize how much they were overused, but you've been saying it. You have been saying it. Still streaking. A good ass number too.
This level, called Cog Castle by Poster Player 24, has 11 screens and the boss is Charge Man.
It should be easy to keep during the subathon, pretty sure. We're gonna be leaving the stream running 24 hours a day, and then right before a live segment,
This level, called Forest
reset
Lab
the
by
stream
William
once a day.
Decoder, has 11 screens and the boss is Cut Man.
So it should be easy. I'm just anxious for it to start. That's all I've been thinking about.
This level called Battle in the Skies by Logan5191 has 11 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
They need to announce when OOT is coming out. 'Cause we're going to be not gaining percentage during Subathon, OOT, and GTA. That is a lot of not percentage gains. Yeah, my guess is also November.
This level, called The Revenge of Astro by Cassie J, has 11 screens, and the boss is Astro.
You got a pool delivered? How big is it? Oh, okay. Anything worth doing is usually a shit show, yeah. Hey Hirsch, good morning. Also Prototype, good morning, and Body, good morning.
This level called
Howdy.
Generations Revenge by Robot Master Jet has 11 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
Good morning, Toadman. Yeah, I'll have to look at the pictures. You said they're in Discord? Jesus. Is that your house? Cool. Solar panels. Holy shit, look at the gadgets on that thing. Jesus Christ.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Holy moly.
It's Thursday. You know what that means, right? It's time for fettuccine.
Yeah, we've only been waiting all week. And I know you haven't stopped thinking about it. With any luck, we'll also get a bonus stream tomorrow.
This level called Rockman 5 by King Bear has 11 screens and the boss
It looks
is
pretty nuts,
multi-boss.
Alfredo. Looks like you got all the bells and whistles on it. Also, your house is nice looking. Veloso, what are the top 3 things on your to-do list, by the way? Yeah. Do you see how many jets are in that thing? Like 20. The good news is Alfredo's going to invite us all over for a hot tub party. I'm still waiting for my invitation, but I know it takes a while to arrive mail from Germany. I'm willing to wait a little longer. Dress up as Bubble Man and Pup Man and Splash Woman and have a Robot Master hot tub party. Blame the mailman. Power hammer. Power to furnace. 8x8x8 puzzle. I see.
This level called Willy Robots True Final by Daniel Pack has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Yeah, it's true. Not to mention all the stuff you forgot about, and you'll be reminded of naturally as you come to stuff. You'll be like, oh, wait a second. So you have the list that you know about and the list that you don't know about. You're like, oh yeah, I was supposed to do this. Yeah, lots of loose ends. Game's so good. Should check your floor plans and see, I'm curious how many rooms you have left to discover. How are you supposed to beat this? It's for grabbing tanks. I like the solar panels on your roof, Fredo. They look cool. Wish I had a power hammer for this level.
How numb are your nuts, boy?
That's really what this game needs. Blueprints, cameo weapon, power hammer. And then you just walk up to a door you don't have a key for and you fucking bust it down. Even though that's not how it works in the game. You could use that. Or metal detector in this game. You equip the metal detector and all the keys from the level just go to you. I gotta talk to Mecha. Yeah, so I looked it up yesterday. My streamerversary is tomorrow. 8/21. But my actual streaming anniversary is tomorrow. And on my Twitch dashboard, it's like, hey, herpaderpadoo, 48 hours before and 48 hours after, there will be notifications. So I don't know why they're trying to milk it, but they're milking it. People have been saying stuff for the last like 2 days. But the real anniversary is tomorrow. So I don't know what the hell they're doing.
This level called Haha Easy by Frito Burrito 4 has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Hello, VYV. I'm excited to see all the new Veloso stream layouts. Excited for Alfredo Hot Tub invitations. Excited for Hershin to fix his level. Excited for Mandy's nuts on my chin. Lots to be excited for.
This level called Skullman Revenge by Dblocks21 has 11 screens and the boss is Skullman.
There are like 5,000 songs in this playlist with approximately 200 different genres. Can you guess what genre of music is coming up after this song? I bet you can. My guess is a video game song. Gypsy jazz.
This level called Alien Invasion by Hyper Astro Man has 11 screens and the boss is no boss.
This level called MM7. Intro stage by Bitag has 11 screens and the boss is Crystal Man.
Actually, Veloso, when's the last time you checked the top of the library and looked at your own stats? forget about that.
This level called Mega Magnets by Bobble has 11 screens and the boss is Magnet Man.
Gypsy Jazz? This sounds like a Brickman banger. It says Tempest 2000. It looks like a video game. A very obscure Russian game. This is definitely a Brickman banger. I can identify a brick banger from a mile away. Hey, Popcorn Master. Adventure in Bounce Park.
This level called Adventure in the Bounce Park by Dubs has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Alfredo, do you have a plan to come to my house for the subathon again? Because you should. Your wife is fine with it, I promise. In fact, it was her idea. Get you out of the house a little bit. Get you out of the house a bit. That was a good ass surprise. I will not be responsible for any missing pants.
This level called Rust Boss 3 Jeeps by Shigeo has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Okay, I shouldn't have tried that since I was...
Nice.
It's not morning for you. Your time is 22 p.m. Oh, well, good night. Good night. Alright, do not go for the quick kill.
This is actually so easy.
You know what game I hope is good? Gex 64. Thank you, Crispy, but it's actually tomorrow. Twitch has been sending out the notifications like 2 days early, and I don't know why they're doing that. But I did look into it, and my actual anniversary is 8/21. I don't know what the hell they're doing. But I thank you all the same.
This level called Adventure in Russia by Dubs has 11 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
How do you have an anniversary for 4 days long? That's not how anniversaries work. I do appreciate Twitch reminding me. What the hell? Works like birthdays? 4-day-long birthdays? Yeah, anniversary's on 8/21, and they've been saying happy anniversary since the 18th. And I don't know why. Happy bidet anniversary? Okay, so I have 2 things to say. 3 things to say. 1, thank you. 2, that's not real. And 3, if I ever did get a bidet, and it's as good as people say, I probably would actually celebrate an anniversary every year and stream from the bidet live. Get a bidet with as many jets as Alfredo's new hot tub. You might never get me off it.
This level called Dr. Wily's Secret Bunker by Dygog has 11 screens and the boss is Flame Man.
Wait, do you actually have one? Like, actually? Enjoy wiping your fecal matter around your crack with paper? First of all, you don't know what my method is. You're just assuming. You don't know what my method is. I go back, way back to the primitive caveman times, where I use 3 leaves, 2 rocks, and a twig. So that's none of your business. Oh, wait a second. You have a bidet and you use a CPAP machine. I think I'm living life wrong. I'm pretty sure I could be having healthier, better poops and healthier, better sleep. I love the idea of sleeping better and having more energy and feeling great. But wearing a mask, even though, yes, you can get used to it, it's gonna make me feel really old. But it might just be worth it. Maybe it's like the best investment you could ever make.
This level called Escape from the
Like,
Napalm
sure, you
Man
feel
by Metal
20
Man
years older.
867 has 11 screens and the boss is Napalm Man.
But who cares because of what it's actually doing for you? Like, it's worth it, right? You hold your breath when you sleep? Yeah, but I don't know that because I'm sleeping. How the hell am I supposed to know that? You said you stopped breathing. I should probably, Retrostar, welcome in. Are you a CPAP bidater?
This level called Place Bad Tiles started debate that's what Plasma Adam Hates by Ghost Dog 1001 has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
I do love the idea of feeling better in the mornings. Because honestly, I feel more tired when I wake up than when I go to bed. And I feel like that's ass backwards. Like, I should wake up feeling rejuvenated and energized and refreshed. And I wake up feeling like a groggy old fuck. And it's the worst part of my day every single day. Like, waking up is the worst part about life, basically. And I feel like it should be the opposite. Or you, like a bunny rabbit, spring out of bed with positivity, energy, and enthusiasm instead of groggy, depressed, like, 5 more minutes. Yo, Large Father, thanks. My affiliate anniversary is tomorrow, by the way, guys. Twitch doesn't know what it's talking about. But I appreciate all the celebrations. My actual anniversary is 8/21, and Twitch decides to celebrate it 4 days early. I don't know why. I guess I have to stop being stubborn. And even though it makes me feel old and it might take some getting used to, and I will instantly feel like a 7-year-old with health problems, what it actually is going to do for me will outweigh all of that. So it's just a mental thing. Yeah, you said that. You even brought it camping.
My grandma can go faster than you.
Do you realize that I am only 38 years old? How old is the average CPAP user? The average age of a CPAP user is approximately 55 years old. Large-scale medical and manufacturing data reports a mean patient age of 55 plus or minus 14 years, which would be 41, which, again, middle age peak. Sleep apnea diagnosis and CPAP prescriptions peak heavily in adults between 40 and 65. Guys, I'm 38. Wait, do you use one too, Smelly? Also, your name's Smelly, and do you use a bidet? Do all my friends and viewers have fucking bidets and CPAP machines? What the hell? Am I streaming for the elderly here?
And the boss is multi-boss.
Are you guys watching from retirement homes? You have a fancy Japanese bidet? Does it make you wontons? Or, I guess, sushi? I don't want to be racist. You look way younger. And honestly, until I see, like, proof, it's really hard to believe that you're older. I do think that this challenge is making me age rapidly, oddly enough. It's kind of like this. Imagine every day you wake up and you shovel this much snow. And then your mound, your big snow mound, goes down this much. And then you wake up tomorrow and you go back to digging snow, except your mound is this big. And then you dig more. And then you wake up again, and who knows, maybe it's the same size. So every single day you wake up and you start shoveling snow, and this mound doesn't do anything. For years. You've been shoveling every single day for years. Wake up, take a little off the top, come back tomorrow, take a little off the top. Meanwhile, there is an infinite mound of fucking snow in the backyard. Wouldn't that make you tired? I mean, I live in Florida. We don't have snow. So you can replace that with sand or something.
This level called Wily's Castle Stage is 12 by Fire Room. 2305 is 11 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
And honestly, it's not even shoveling the snow. That's the tiring part. What if sometimes you shovel the snow, but a snowball rolls down the hill and hits you in the dick? Or you trip and you fall into a pit? Or a grasshopper, a mole pops out of the ground and hits you in the dick. Or there's a big lump of coal that rolls down the hill and hits you in the head. Or a Yeti comes off and tears your arms off. That's what's inside the big mound of snow. It's a giant arm-ripping Yeti. All memes aside, though, like, I understand this challenge could be, like, tiring over the course of what feels like a decade. But I do want my energy levels to be higher than they are. Like, it's very easy to just play this game and just not do or say anything, which I don't want to do as a streamer. I want to be active and engaging and energetic and talkative. But sleeping with a machine apparatus? Last night I laid in bed at like 9 o'clock and I woke up this morning at like 9:30. So my body was in bed for 12 and a half hours, which is way too many.
And the boss is Charge Man.
I feel okay though. I do think I need more vitamin B12. And vitamin D is nuts. My eating habits are probably the worst habit I have, yeah. True.
This level called the Begone Lands Part 1 MM12 by 52305 has 11 screens and the boss is Santa Claus.
You know what's funny, Nathal? I started the stream today, And the second song that came on song request while I was setting up the stream was your birthday song that you made. So I saw your face within like the first 30 minutes of being awake today.
This level called Boss
That's
Rush
kind of like
for
being
Mars
with
has
friends.
11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Probably set up the mod after this level.
It's only 11 screens, no big deal.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Marino mod 8 20 2026. Hold on, I'm going to install the mod. We can keep track of levels. Alright, the question is, if I load this mod, will it actually factor in how many levels we already played today? I think it will. Let me see. Is that what that Discord blip was? Also, I'm not sure if you heard me earlier, but when you play Blueprints later, you should go back up to the library and check your stats. It's not a spoiler or anything, but maybe you forgot that you can see all the shit you've done so far in the library. And I would like to see that. I don't remember you doing it in a while, and I kind of want to see where you're at. Okay, does this work? If this works... Actually, wait a second. There's no numbers. Marino mods, Marino mod 8/2026. Open the game. Today, 150. Pin to taskbar. Load. Password. I see. I feel like the data should still be there. I think we beat 23 levels so far, so it should say 23. It says 0. There's a way to edit that file so I can make it say 24. I don't remember how. Sorry about the Discord blitz. I gotta check it. Let's see. Is it the data.win file? Edit in Notepad. It's not a win file. No, it's not, because my computer's having a stroke trying to load that in Notepad. Happy affiliate anniversary! Yo, thank you! It's actually tomorrow, though. Which I'm going to be telling everybody, because Twitch doesn't know what the hell they're doing. But my actual anniversary is 8/21. The Twitch is like, hey, we're gonna celebrate it 3 days early. Options, INI. Wait a second. Is it even in this folder? Or is it in, like, my normal ass back-end Mega Man Maker folder? I feel like it's in this. Maybe. It is here. Config.ini wins 24. Save. Okay, so now if I relaunch the game, we should be good, right? All right. Wait, we're both 5'9", and both of our eyes are bro. We're both 5'9" bros, and we're donors. 1978? Oh my god. Both of our eyes are bro. And we're both 5'9". Can you believe there were people that long ago? Maybe you are artificially human. Wait, how tall is everybody in chat? Who's the tallest viewer we have? Lorenzo, are you like 6'7"? Or wait, are you like 6'2"? I feel like Limewax might be tall. I know Chombi's a little taller than me. Alfredo is taller than me. Alfredo's like a fucking lumberjack, dude. Like, his fists are like bear paws. Like, Alfredo's not somebody you want to get punched by. His hands are like meat cleavers. They're like boxing gloves. You bet you're close to the shortest? Good morning, by the way. Are you shorter than 5'9"? I think Mandy's the shortest. Mandy's like 3'11" or something. I mean, not really, but she's really, really short. Like, really, really, really short. Almost midget-like. Mandy the midget. You're 6'1"? Honestly, you come off as a tall guy. Like, the way that you carry yourself and the way that you talk and chat and the way that you represent yourself, you sound tall. You do. I am Lorenzo the Beanstalk. It's not tall here, you always feel short. All right. Shoutouts to Red One for again remaking the Merino mod after the devs updated it. You're 5'6"? That's not that short. At least you're 5X. As old as the moon landing.
This level called 2 Level by Cleverson has 11 screens, and the boss is Springman.
I'm no conspiracy theorist, but do you guys think someone actually landed on the moon? Yes. I think I also think yes, but I know a lot of people that don't think that's true, but it has to be true. We have the technology and we've had the technology. Do you guys know that in winter the moon is brighter than in the summer? You did know that? Nice. Some people don't. I like to keep the stream in the educational variety, which means we need to look up the word of the day before I forget. What letter of the alphabet do you guys think today's word of the day is? My guess is R. R? R? I actually wasn't even going that way. I actually thought R. I don't know. R. Oh, wait, we know this word. Divulge. Yeah, we know this word. What was yesterday's word? Balmy? Balmy. Balmy is an adjective that is often used to describe the weather that is warm, calm, and pleasant. It is also used to describe someone or something that is foolish or irrational. Why do words have like 20 meanings? Like it's either nice and pleasant outside and balmy, or somebody's being balmy. I feel like that's illegal. Can't we have a new word that describes someone as foolish or irrational? Oh, this is a good one. That's a good word. To cause to sit, place in, or on a seat. To put a fowl on eggs or hatch them. To put eggs or hatching under a fowl or into an incubator. To place into position. Place with care. Place a trap. To fix a hook. To put aside. To direct. To cause and assume a specified condition. What the fuck? Oh my god, it just keeps going. Wow. Jesus. Oh my god, there's more. A set with 2 T's. Wait, really? Yeah, that's not real. Yo, Yurazin, good morning. Wishing you a gallivanting stream. That's a good word. That's a good word.
This level called Cutman Base 1 by Gallo 3000 has 11 screens and the boss is Cutman.
Literally never heard someone use balmy for pleasant weather. Because people don't know the word balmy until today. Now we're all going to use it, right? I mean, I live in Florida. It's probably balmy outside right now. And if you say it's balmy outside without it being balmy outside, then you're also being balmy. So that's cool. A TV set. A set of knives. To set in place. To set in stone. A set of teeth.
This level called Time Man Fortress by old account has 11 screens and the boss is Time Man.
Don't forget mummies are very balmy. Wait, was that an embalming joke? I think I got it. Do you know King Mankaput is balmy? You guys know who King Mankaput is? They recently uncovered the sarcophagus of King Mankaput. They found transcribes in wax cylinders. King Mankaput. I'm gonna die.
This level, called Blue First, Red Second, Purple Third by Gamer_Cat, has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Oh, I don't think I followed the directions. I didn't realize there was an order. Did you guys see that somebody is selling the original empty Pokemon box that was advertised for the Pokemon like printer for $500,000? Like, I understand that rich people need to have something to spend their money on. But unless you are very, very rich and have a big boner for Pokemon, how the hell is that ever going to sell? Would you rather have an empty Pokemon box or a mansion? Chances are if you have one, you have the other, I guess. Why not both? Yeah. Yep. A mansion that looks like a Pokebox? Wait, is it just me or is the game louder than normal? Happy affiliate anniversary! It's tomorrow, dude! My affiliate anniversary is tomorrow. Twitch has been promoting it 2 days ago, and I don't know why.
This level, called Get Wrecked by Gamer_Cat, has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Creator dashboard, settings, panel events. Hold on. Sorry for the Discord blips, guys. Look. Look. Just so you guys know, I'm not making this up. Stream date 8/21. That's tomorrow. Your scheduled celebration begins at 8 a.m. the day before and will conclude at 8 a.m. the day after. 48 hours total due to our systems using GMNT 4 time. While the celebration is active, it cannot be snoozed or ended.
Money.
In Germany, we don't say happy affiliate anniversary. Instead, we say manchmal stecke ich meinen Schwanz in einen Toaster, bis mein Zimmer voller Rauch ist dicht.
Wait, select the date of your first stream anniversary. It needs to be within... Okay, so I never touched this, by the way. And here's the funny thing. Even though I never touched this and it's set to 8/19, we started getting alerts on 8/18.
This level called Get Wrecked by Gamer_Cat
So-
has 11 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
Tomorrow is the day we celebrate, guys. Anything else is premature. Premature zoomers. Pink, blue. Pink, blue.
This is actually so easy.
Pink, blue, orange. Blue, orange. Guys, I'm really excited for the subathon. It can't come any sooner. I'm very excited. The list of games is nuts. And the incentives are fun. This is a nice song.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money.
I had a great time visiting you in Florida. When are you and Mandy going to visit me in Canada? Shots of bagged milk for everyone!
Gross. It's not that unrealistic. But I don't know. There's a good chance we're gonna meet at 20X Expo again before then, though. Meeting all the homies in person at 20X Expo, it's gonna be so insane. Meet Rager for the first time, meet Kumba for the first time, meet Wampy for the first time. Revisit Alfredo and JDE and Chambi and holy shit. Jimmy Chonga, gonna meet him for the first time.
Doble Problema by Mega 2130.
Everyone else I'm forgetting that's going.
The boss is multi-boss.
I'm dead. Did you get a lot of submissions so far for rogue mode stuff? Do it up, Fran. You farming? You planting them beans? Nothing, what's up? We be grinding, man. This is what beating every Mega Man Maker level looks like. This is it. Subathon's starting on Monday, August 31st. Subathons usually start on September 1st, but I'm starting a day early for two reasons. One, I'm excited, and two, it's a Monday. So it's the nice start of a fresh week.
This is actually so easy.
So instead of starting on Tuesday, we're actually just going to start on Monday. Wait!
Nath Knowles Pete's just sub arenas for 1 month arenas.
Yo, tier 3? Holy shit. Nathnal, you just got a tier 3 sub, which means you actually have access to my very first and oldest emote, which most people do not have access to, since it is tier 3 exclusive. Veloso, thank you so much. But also... God damn it, nah. Let me see if I have that emote. Thanks, I guess? What do you mean, I guess? You just got gifted a tier 3 sub. Be appreciative. Heart emojis in the chat now. The good news is, when it runs out next month, hopefully during the still active subathon, you will actually add time to the timer next month as well. And more importantly, probably at a critical time in the subathon. So that actually works out perfectly because we want to last all month. And if your sub expires on the 20th of next month, which is like the last third of the month, and it will add time. So that was actually pretty big brain. That is a very good strat. Here we go. This is the first emote I ever made on Twitch, almost 14 years ago. You can only use it if you have a tier 3 sub. The Rush Submarino submarine. Made by yours truly in MS
This
Paint.
level called Mega Man Boxing by GMCC has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Thanks again, Veloso. Very generous. Okay, this level also reminds me, we will be playing Super Punch-Out for the first time during the subathon. And I heard that that game is cheap. So... Oh my god. It's not cheap? I thought it's cheap. No spoilers. It's all just kind of like pattern recognition, right? Like, it should just be fine. It's like learning boss loops in Mega Man. Gotta know when to juke left, juke right. When to bob in and out. How greedy your combo can be. Probably fine. You like his little hat? It is a cute little hat.
This is actually so easy.
Oh, I want that. No, I don't. I played Punch-Out a long time ago. Yeah, it'll be fine. Very anxious to start the subathon. I have so many games planned, I just want to start playing them. But I also need to be responsible and get my percentage up so we don't get too punished.
This level called Bounce Man was mistake by Milky Girl 22, has 11 screens, and the boss
Gotta
is
work
Bounce
hard
Man.
so you can play hard. Wait, did we get Bounce Man again? Honestly, the levels that I'm playing right now are all 11 screeners, and this is probably the era of when we got Bounce Man. So if Bounce Man was the new boss around this time, that explains why we're getting so many of them. I would have to check IDs and stuff. That might be what's happening. That's okay, JDE. Bounce Man hates the
This level called
credits
Double Do
tiles
Boss by
in Mega Man
Genius
W
has 11 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
that we now have in this game for whatever reason. Hello! Brick, I'm pretty sure it was one of your songs came on earlier. From some obscure game I never heard of. I already forgot the name. But it was a banger. Had like a big demon on the cover. That's how it works. That's how it works. Song request is on, guys, if you want to load it up. Maybe it was called Trickster? Is that real? Maybe I made that up. I probably just made that up.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
This level
Money, money,
called
money, money,
Sliding
money.
Practice by James 17 has 11
I did not know
screens,
that the credits
and the
tiles
boss
were in
is
Maker.
no boss.
No one ran it by me. They are supposed to be opaque like frosted glass. Whoever put them in Maker as an ugly teal color is to blame.
Wait, are they supposed to be like transparent but frosty? Because they're definitely just an ugly teal color. As the proud owner and creator of Mega Man W, you should address that so they get fixed. So they're not misrepresenting your game and turning cool tiles into ugly teal tiles. Wait, I heard the song. This is a banger. is a good ass song.
This level called Magni Man Stage by Victor1256 has 11 screens and the boss is Magnet Man.
And the double barrel shotgun in Doom is so good. One of the best sound effects in gaming history.
This level called Mega Man Enters the Dark SEA by Cascading Falls has 11 screens and the boss is no boss.
Perhaps, yeah. Mega Man Legends. The lyrics are so good.
This level called Mega Man Boxing by GMCC has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Alright, let's be responsible. Yeah, I'm on it, I'm on it. Dope.
This level called Master of Water Short Beginner Creator Level by Frost Gunfu has 11 screens, and the boss is Pumpman.
So, you could actually blame Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch. I played that game last subathon, and it was so much fun. Nice, fast-paced keyboard and mouse gaming. And I was like, I want to do something like that again this year. And I figured, why not just do Quake?
Money.
And now that I'm thinking about Quake, what about... Hold on. Is that you, Stanley?
This is a dupe, type Stanley, confident that this was all the information the level nukers would need to make an informed decision.
Oh! Shit, I forgot the numbers. Alright, listen. I reported the level, okay? That's what's most important. Please. Shit, I did forget. They'll find it. They'll find it. I want to find... I know there's a million WADs for Doom, but I want to find, like, the holy grail full game version of, like, Final Doom. Which I'm sure there's, like, 20 of those as well. Honestly, it's overwhelming, the amount of Doom WADs that exist. I accidentally just closed all of my Chrome tabs, so we have to listen to this song again.
Episode 1 Stage 3 by Megadoggy has 11 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Just like a full-ass new game. Like a full game. So you know how, like, Minus Infinity is the most popular or well-known or praised Mega Man ROM hack? I want to find the equivalent of that, but for Doom. But I'm sure there's multiple, right? There's gotta be a ton. Like a full game. That's the one I heard of. I heard of that. I heard of that. So I'll probably start there if I do.
This level, called the Challenge 1 to 2 by Gabrielle the Cat, has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Simply delicious. Wait, do you know what I just realized? You know what I just realized? One of the games I'm doing for the subathon is called Librarian Tidia, which you have to organize all of these books. What if we listen to Glob Glow Glabalab remixes the entire time? Is that a good idea? I think this game's going to be the nuts, by the way. So you start the game, and it looks like this, and then you just spend however long organizing all of them. I didn't look too much into this game, but I did hear the people that did play it said that they played it in like 4 or 5 hours, and they did not pee or eat or drink or do anything. They were just instantly addicted, and they just sat down and did all of it at once in one sitting because they were too attached and they couldn't get up. So, I do have high expectations for this game.
This level, called the Challenge 1 to 2 by Gabrielle the Cat, has 11 screens, and the boss...
I don't know how they're organized. I have no idea. I don't know anything. But it does look simply delicious. Delightful. Splendid. Yo.
This is what you signed up for.
Would you believe me if I think I heard this before? Is Desert Bus coming back? I've done Desert Bus like every subathon up until this one, and we got other stuff to play, okay? We got other stuff to do. I don't know where to go. What a banger! What the hell is that? Is this Globglow Glabalab cosplay? Is that what I'm looking at? Huh.
This level called Protoman vs Bubbleman by Craftmeter 128 has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
And we all chariot. And we all chariot. I could add karaoke to the subathon. I will either lose all of my viewers if I do karaoke, or I will gain thousands of viewers if I do karaoke. That is a risk I'm not willing to make. Doing it in the butt. Doing it in the butt. Come on now. Doing it in the butt. Doing it in the butt. Everybody now doing it in the butt. Best part is the lyrics to that song are doing it in the park. That's not what I hear.
Has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Doing it in the park. The problem is a P and a B sound similar. Doing it in the pa. Wait, are they expensive? I feel like they're expensive.
This level called From the Ocean to the Stars by Rewind Man
And
has
we
11 screens, and the boss is Bubble Man.
chariot. That's a fun fact. Amazing Bubble Man fight? Yep. I feel like he's got to be a top 3 or top 5 most used boss in the game. He was not in 1.0, which is going to tamper with the stats a bit. Ever since he's been out, he's pretty damn popular. I think half of that reason is because he just cries out of water. Whoops. True. If we ever got Dive Man, I wonder what he would do out of water. Both Splash Woman and Bubble Man have unique animations out of water. Dive Man's gotta do something, right? I feel like he should still shoot dive missiles at you, but I don't know what he would do. Turns into a land submarine, also known as a tank.
This level called Prom will crush them all by Dynamicus as 11 screens and the boss is
It is a good gimmick, it's true. You can actually make some really good bosses with it. I could hear that emote. I could literally hear it. But I do think that's one of the reasons we don't have Dive Man yet. Is the complications with the out of water gimmick. And it's also the same reason we don't have Drill Man yet, because of the complications with digging through tiles. Like, what if Drill Man was in this room? What if his default dig is a 3-tile dig, but you put him in a 1-tile room like this, and then he just digs underground and dies? So I do think that's why we also don't have Drill Man. How bad would it be if he did actually just go in a 1-tile and die because there wasn't enough tiles to dig? It wouldn't be that bad, right? There is no excuse for why we don't have Elect Man or Blizzard Man, though. I feel like you can make Blizzard Man in 5 minutes. He doesn't do anything. He rolls into walls and he shoots snowflakes. So why don't we have him? Epona. You put Cutman on the opposite side of the room and a pit in front of him, he'll just go there and die? That's fair. Sounds like the devs are just lazy. I remember that level. We know why Gravity Man's not in the game. Maybe Heat Man's not in the game because of how he would work underwater? Even though he should probably just work like Fireman and Burner Man and Flame Man.
And the boss is Iceman.
Where he's just not affected by water. Shamona. Feeling the solar? Solar Man would be good. Unless you're talking about the music. Solar Man's music is very good.
This level called Junkmen by Marcolis has 11 screens and the boss is Hardman.
Need a meme counter? We can't even keep up with the hot dog counter. Memes flow like fine wine around here. Would never work. Unless you're talking about the meme tanks. If we're talking about the meme tanks, that might be doable. I feel like there are way more hot doggers than meme tanks.
This level, called the level of Crappy Bag Pants,
You might be onto something.
has 11 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
Still find it shocking we do not have W tanks in this game. You always shoot to the music. Tengu Man for Mega Man Maker, please. We actually do have him now.
This level, called Tengu Man for Mega Man Maker Please by Aitor Man, has 11 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Our tracker should be at 101,600. $601. Yeah, I think it's because of that level we actually got Tengu Man. True.
This level, called I-8U7YH6 by Kawagaman, has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Do you guys think I go in or down? In or down? In or down? In? Always finish in. Yeah. Can't spell winner without the in. Always finish in. Can't spell winner without her. Finish in her if you're a winner. Wait.
This level called Jump the Rope, Mega Man by Plago has 11 screens and the boss is no boss.
Wow. How is that 11 screens? You can't spell advertisement without semen between the tits. Who the hell even came up with that? Like, who's the first person to realize that?
This level called the Murder of Mega Cop Man JR by Mega Cop Man has 11 screens, and the boss is Bubble Man.
Wait, is that intended? Wait, that has to be intended. That has to be intended. And this playlist is all over the place. Wait, this is a song request. This is a banger. What the hell? Instant ad.
This level called Ton-On by Scott has 11 screens, and the boss is Blast Man.
Miami.
Do you like hot fudge sundaes?
Yes, sir. Yep. Uh, 7 out of 10. With nuts, 9 out of 10. Oh my god.
This level called Level Name Here Really
I
Hard
actually
by
know
Mega
this
Cop
song.
Man has 11 screens and the boss is Blast Man.
Any Price is Right yodelers? Do you think yodeling was invented by accident? Like somebody stubbed their toe, started yodeling, and then someone's like, wait a second, that's a banger?
This level called If I Create a Cut Man stage by Estrella has 11 screens, and the boss is Cut Man.
Oh man, hearing this song makes you want to hear the fake. This album is so good. Oh my god. Whoa, that was a black avatar. Oh no.
This level called Solid Mindset, Illusion World,
no.
Hard, by Tower of Grey has 11 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
How do I get over there? Oh. My god. This level's so dirty. Oh, no way. I actually don't hate this. Uh-oh.
level tower is gray.
That was spicy. Jesus. I think this was one of the devs at the time, question mark. Maybe not. This is the same guy that made that super crazy Airman plushie level. That is a name to look out for. That guy is a very good creator. Very unique. Hour of Gray.
This level called Pharaoh Min Remecker by Gamertidy has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Perfect.
Perfect. What up, dealer? Perfect.
This level called New Cut Man level by Command Mission 0 has 11 screens and the boss is Cut Man.
Sexy jump. Holy shit. Casually getting Picket Man jumps over here. Perfect.
This level called Fun Fun Forest by Tina Jumba Pizza has 11 screens and the boss is Napalm Man.
Bow, bow. Yeah, we're taking a little bit of a detour into some weirder music. That's very good. Very unique.
This level, called Fire Level by Tundra Builder, has 11 screens and the boss is Flameman.
This level, called Bomb Fortress by Energetic Cat, has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
We're playing pretty good today. Not that we usually play bad, but feel very smooth today. Can I have 11 screen levels for dinner, please? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Need a balanced appetite.
This level
You
called
wanna go
Breaking the
swimming
Bank
at
by
Alfredo's
EGB
house?
has
I
11
think we
screens
should.
And the boss is no boss.
We need a pool party of the German variant. Fill it up with sausages and beer. And have the jets push the sausages through the beer to us. Got your water wings on now. Your little flippies. Field trip to Alfredo's. He doesn't know it yet, but I'm gonna organize it.
This level, called Wiley's Agricultural District by Jim John, has 11 screens, and the boss is Glass Man.
Imagine taking damage. Friggin' noob. What? Bum 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 bum. Here we go. Balos, can you believe that I knew that yodeling Price is Right song? Yep.
This level, called Springsteen by Blackroll 346, has 11 screens, and the boss is Bounce Man.
I knew that I knew the song. I didn't know it was from Price is Right. So I didn't actually call it, but I knew that I knew the song. And then I looked over at the video and I was like, yep, good old Bob Barker. Bob Barker and the Yodelers. That's a good show. Did you ever see the compilation? Or maybe it's not a compilation. It's just a video where Bob Barker's clearly getting annoyed with a contestant because she's very stupid. And he's like practically yelling at her. It's so good. He's getting so aggravated. The one with the car where the lady has to like write the numbers down. She just keeps fucking it up every way possible. He's like, there's no 5. Don't write a 5. That's a good video.
This level called
I'm pretty sure
Only
Pat
by Moss
Sajak
Hazel
can be
the
a
Mega
dick
Man
too,
V2
right?
By Haladito has 11 screens. And
Has
the
Alex
boss is
Trebek
Cutman.
ever been a dick? There's no way. He doesn't have a dick bone in his body. There's no way. I guess years and years and years of watching people make foolish, uneducated, terrible guesses, it catches up to you. And then you have no faith in human intelligence. That's gotta get to you.
This level called D4C by Onyx 1 has 11 screens and the boss is Pumpman.
Puzzles. Hold on, we're gonna watch it. Give me a sec. Hey, Triwave. Let me see. Wait, no way! No way. Wow. Hold on, I have to put this on now. Hold on. I have to put this on now. Okay. If you haven't seen this, hold on. Why is it doing me dirty? Wait, why is it doing me dirty? Okay. Manuka! If you haven't seen this, hurry the fuck up, Joy. He's actually pissed. That's so good. Fucking writes the one down 7 times. He had to sit down. Ugh. That's funny. My cheeks hurt.
This level called Lock Raven
To be fair,
has 11 screens and the boss is Concrete Man.
having the audience being complete animals cannot help the energy in the room at all. No joy. When it keeps calling you by your first name, you know you're fucking up. Even though that's the only name he knows. If you are doing one of those games,
This level
the chance that the answer ends in a 0 is pretty high.
And the boss is Cut Man.
So if your answer ends in a 2 or a 3, right? If your answer ends in a 2 or 3, you don't deserve the car. It's the same thing with Wheel of Fortune. Like, there's basic principles to letters and numbers. And if you're not following those, you're definitely doing something wrong. Like, the car is not going to be 50,000. So you know it's going to be somewhere between the 15 and like 25K range. So you work with those. The toaster's sneaky though. Like, it could be a $50 toaster, it could be an $80 toaster, or it could be an $85 toaster. The toaster is probably harder than the car. So you always use a few chances on the toaster. But when in doubt, you should always have a higher answer than a lower answer because of the quality of the toaster. Like, if you have a chance to pick a $50 toaster or 80 or 85, I feel like
This
you should
level
kind of
called
always
Level
start with the
1 by
highest.
Neo Gaming has 11 screens and the boss is no boss.
And you have to imagine these people watch the show a lot. I think it would be cool to sign up for a game show. I think the strat is to sign up for like 20 of them at once to increase your odds of getting on any show. Like, I don't even care about getting on TV. I just want to play the game. What is involved with the sign-up process? Is it free and is it fast and easy and accessible? Or is it jumping through hoops? I don't think I would do good on Jeopardy just because of history. The very last thing I am is a history
This
anything.
level called Protoman's Adventure by Dr. DJ has 11
So they would hit me
screens
with
and the
one
boss is
history
multi-boss.
question and I would instantly fail. Immediately. You have to pass a test to get into the contestant pool. That's cool. In 1322, King Mankaput was in what kind of cylinders? What is wax cylinders? So, just getting onto the show is a huge process, it seems. So you go through all that time and effort, and then you still just don't get picked. 4 rounds? Wow. Antares with a 10 consecutive watch streak. Also, hey, Grusker. You also have to be semi-attractive? Wait, is that true? In my experience,
This level called 100
I don't want this to
Yoke
sound like
Blocks under the
sexist.
Scene by Toy Bond
In my
has 11
experience, like the
screens,
hottest
and the
women are
boss
also the
is Charge
dumbest.
Man.
I wonder if the same applies for men. Like, if you are a very handsome lad, are you just half retarded? So, like, average or below average looking people are the smartest? Yeah, I appreciate that. Good to see you too. Thanks for the watch streak. We are, just kind of chilling and grinding. Eating levels, talking about whatever. Flash warning. My eyes. Hi, buddy.
This level
Hey,
called
Yankee.
My Boss Rush by AL2S has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Ugh, I just had a severe seizure. Ugh. Ugh. Good to see how you're handling these stages each time. We try to handle them fast and efficiently. If you watch the stream enough, you will see the way I approach something. I try to approach the same thing the same way every time. So the longer that you watch me play, you will see what my tendencies are.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
What the fuck? You turned me into a yucker. You hook? You hook? Yeah. What's funny is when I added my own voice to the TTS, I don't want to say the word is fearful, but I was anticipating people abusing it way more than they have been. So it's oddly refreshing hearing you mock me with me. Also, don't be a dick. I don't sound like that. Hey, Colin, thanks.
This level, called My Boss Rush Hard Mode by L2S, has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
I also don't sound like that. Wait, can I just cheese this? Okay. Deep man.
Sometime today, Slowpoke.
Are we going to get another boss rush? Another boss rush. Come on, Joy. We might be done farming page 628. Let me check. We are. We are on page 629. Metal Man Classic.
This level called Metal Man Classic by Henry BR has 11 screens and the boss is Metal Man.
Seven-hit fight, please. Beautiful. B-E-A-U-T-O.
This level called Space Base by Anti-Illuminati Squid has 11 screens, and the boss is Crystal Man.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Magnets
Money, money, money,
are
money.
like my favorite mechanic.
No. Everything about that message was untrue. The statement and the delivery. The good news is, magflies are only really popular in 1.2. They did kind of get phased out. Saying that there are sprinkles of them is being generous. What's smaller than sprinkles?
This level, called The Revenge of Cut Man
Smidgens?
by Manson
There's not even
has 11
smidgens.
screens, and the boss is Cut Man.
Alright guys, pick a number 1 through 7. And if you guess wrong, you get timed out. 1? It's never 1. I think it's always 3, yeah. It's always 3. It's either always 3 or always second to last. Because they expect you to go through all of them and then check the last one to save time. So in this case, number 6. Yeah, second to last. Person was right. Always number 6. Second to last. Okay, it's either second to first or it's number 3. None of the above, walk left. It's 3. Easy game, dude. Easy game. Easy game. When you've seen enough pick-a-paths, you can kind of predict the usual thought process behind them. It's usually never first or last. It's usually second to last, 3, or that's kind of it. Yeah, you always check 3 or second to last. Because the thought is, well, the player's going to check all of them in order. And because they know they're going to check them all in order, they're going to save time by just checking the last one first. But they know that you know that, which is why it's always second to last. So you waste your time going through all of them. Yeah, it's the mind game. It's the I know that you know that I know. Except they don't know that I know. We know they know. They don't know that we know. One of those. Fun fact, JDE made a 50-50 pick-a-path simulator, and it was a nightmare. But I do know that if I made a pick-a-path simulator, left or right would be correct like 4 or 5 times in a row. You condition people to doing a checkerboard, and then you hit them with like a 5 lefts in a row or 5 rights in a row. I am Power. It's going to be for the subathon. The new Mega Man X game is a subathon incentive. So yeah, it's planned. No spoilers. Yeah, I've been hearing good things about it. I'm sure it's good.
This level, called Doomsday Maze 2 Choose Wisely by MC Laboratories, has 11 screens, and the boss is Grenade Man.
Subathon starts on August 31st, which is 11 days from now. Does JDE's Pick-a-Path still exist? I'll have to ask him what he named it. Should we do an entire Pick-a-Path stream? Should we do all these Pick-a-Paths right now? There's like 4 dupes. If you update your updated update with updates, is it still a dupe? This guy is the same level like 5 times. If any dev that's a good dev
This level called Pick a Path by
doesn't
Weird Guy
accept
341 has
criticism
17 screens,
as
and the
constructive
boss is
criticism,
Metalhead.
then they're doing it wrong. There is a difference between giving valuable feedback and just being a dick. Some people like to shoot shots just to be harmful and like toxic versus genuine recommendations of a game. And also from the developer standpoint, the truth usually hurts. So if somebody's telling you something about your game and you're offended or affected by it, it's probably because it's true. But there is a right way to recommend and critique stuff, yes.
This level called Bowser Tig by Digilab has 11 screens and the boss is no boss.
I actually didn't even notice the pencil sounds until you just said that, and now the song is ruined. That's all I hear now.
This level called Door Puzzle 2 by Owo Guy has 11 screens and the boss is Crystal Man.
It used to just be a sound effect that my brain didn't know it was even happening, and now it's all I hear. So thanks for ruining that pretty decent song. Shoot the block? I can't! With what? These didn't used to break ice blocks, did they? This just smells broken. Four, 3, 6, 2, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't remember Astral Gates ever breaking ice blocks, so it must be something else.
This level called Cutman by Dummy123 has 11 screens and the boss is Cutman.
How do you deal with ungrateful game devs? Well, the first thing I don't do is associate myself with drama in any capacity. Which you seem to be attracted to it from my experience with you as a viewer. Sometimes you have to let stuff wither and die and not care. I know that might sound heartless. But usually the best approach is no approach. So if somebody's being ungrateful or toxic or shitty, just let them be that way, but just not on your watch. You got other shit to worry about. Ignorance is bliss. People don't know they're being ignorant when they're ignorant. And you can't fight ignorance. You can't beat it. There's no cure, there's no solution. It is the hardest thing in life to deal with. You just have to kind of let them do whatever they're doing and walk away. What is this song? Wait, what is this song? It's called I Thought I Only Farted, But I Shit My Fucking Pants, created by Percy Poop Shoot Robinson. What?
This level called Mega Man Ultimate Wily Stage 3 by Diminishing Idiomon has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
This is like a Rager AI song. Yeah, I was actually just gonna say what Rager said. I know that you think you're innocent and you didn't do anything, but there is 100% a reason you got banned. So, yeah. No offense, Power, but again, with my very little experience with you being a Mega Marino enjoyer, you do seem to attract to and follow and provoke all the dramas. You ask a million more questions than people want to answer, on average. I don't know. Don't ask me, man. Ask them. I have no idea. What is this song? Yeah, I don't know, man. Some people just love the gossip and the drama and the infliction. I might be the least dramatic person you will ever meet. And again, it might sound heartless, but I am pretty experienced when it comes to that kind of thing. So eventually you just grow out of it. And you prioritize your thoughts and your energy, what actually matter.
It's only 11
Just
screens,
let all the
no
little
big
shit
deal.
roll off your back because it truly doesn't matter. But you're still young yet, so you gotta learn this from experience. No one can teach it to you. The sad truth is you just have to live and experience it more until you grow out of it. Some things in life only experience can teach. Man, I sound old. Maybe I do need a CPAP machine. Exclamation mark young? Sadly, that doesn't work.
This level called New
But it
Idea
should.
for Level by Monster Jack has 11 screens and the boss is Toadman.
They're harassing you because you're letting them harass you. If you're getting bullied or harassed in the lunchroom of your school, don't go to the lunchroom. What is happening in this level? What the hell is this song? This exists? What? That's the spirit power. There you go. Drop all the internet drama out of your life and just move on. Also, have you ever heard this this song? All right, I actually can't listen to that. Whoops. You don't need to be into rap to respect and or appreciate music or a good song. Oh, I need to go back to the orb.
This level called New Idea for Level by Monster Jack has 11 screens and the boss is Toadman.
I have to despawn this boss door to win? Is that true? I just had to despawn that boss door to win. Okay, this might technically be broken, but wait a second. Oh, hold on. I see it. 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 Wait. Take care, Popcorn Master. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, I know. I had to get base. You meant the super arrow over the boss door, not despawn it, which makes a lot more sense. Wait. I can't grab. Is the Astrogate on the bottom? It is. Okay.
This level called Bright Lights and Lots of Spikes by Nemons has 11 screens and the boss is no boss.
Uh-oh. Where do you find this song? Like, how do you even know this song? Yeah. Oh, that's who this is? That makes more sense. The side effect of being an agent. I couldn't even say it without laughing. What Elvis Costello songs would I know? Like, what are his top 3 popular songs? Pump It Up. Wait, what is this song?
This level called the Doomsday Maze 3 by MC Laboratories has 11 screens and the boss is Napalm Man.
Really? I thought for sure we go left again.
This level called Ring Man 2 by Greenweekwind has 11 screens and the boss is Toad Man.
Bro, get off my ride. There's gotta be a manip kill here. Okay. That was scary. That green laser was scarier than spikes.
This level called Iceman and Crash Man by King of Stone has 11 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I'm not sure I heard this ever. You're too young? Good answer. Like his voice sounds familiar. Oh my god. His voice is pretty deep for how young and not deep he looks. I do recognize his voice, though.
Let's go, Mother Trucker.
This level called Nike Man by Gustavok has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Where do you guys find these songs? Are there any rules for song requests? I probably should, huh? I mean, not really, as long as there's nothing clearly, like, derogatory or offensive or racist and stuff. We have a pretty open mind on this channel. Maybe too open. Wait, no scams. Are you breaking the
Cha-ching, cha-ching,
TTS?
cha-ching.
No scams. Hold
Money,
on.
money, 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 money.
Octua. Looky on me.
Gross. Gross. Wait, I think I know this one.
This level called Cutman's Revenge by Blue Zelda 69 has 11 screens and the boss is Cutman.
Yeah, I heard this. Rock Band 2, Jammy? This song I did hear.
This level, called Intro Stage EPZ by Zero-chan, has 11 screens, and the boss is Charge Man.
You should request a song, Roy. And if your song is good enough, it will make it to the master playlist. Wait, this ladder's not working. I couldn't press down on this ladder. I guess we're not going to talk about that.
This level, called One Level Verdadero by Black Panther XD, has 11 screens, and the boss is Shade Man.
As soon as I commit the jump, the footholder shows up. You know who's really good? Jimi Hendrix. Jimi Hendrix is so fucking good. Wait, why'd I just... Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam. This is a classic song, too. Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam.
This level called Speedy Arrow by Aaron Plays has 11 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Alright, that is the best level, probably of the week.
This level called Tita Snelders by Digilab has 11 screens and the boss is Iceman.
Wait. I used to listen to Lords of Acid all the time. But something tells me this isn't gonna be that. I'm not sure. This is a Kaizo race level. Yagami.
This level called Why Are You Running?
Cool.
Kaizo Race by Yagami Races has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
An actually good level. Shouts to Yagami. Can't grab that. Wow. Got to snipe it. Probably gonna be the best level of the day, by the way. Cool. What a cool ass section. That was sick. And the health checker.
Great level Yagami Races.
No logic blocks required. Preach, brother, preach. Oh my god, okay. This is gonna take a minute. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me this is broken. Touch teleporter? Am I supposed to... Oh, I see. Hold on, I see it. I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. I see it. Very gross ending. Man, what a good ass level. Shoutouts to Yagami. That was a great level. I wonder who won that race. I think I have the spreadsheet somewhere with all the Kaizo races and who came in first, second, and third and stuff. Yeah, Yagami, staple Kaizo creator. So good.
This level called Mega Man Boss Rush, full version MM1 version by Diminished Idiomant, has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
What the fuck? The song is called Come in My Back Door. Band 1970 song. On a man that takes the back roads. What the fuck?
This level, called Impact Cavern by Y3DS, has 11 screens, and the boss is Concrete Man.
Excellent song request. What the hell?
This level, called Sparkman Boss Rush by Atomic Burning, has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
I knew I was gonna get sandwiched there 10 minutes ago. I knew it was coming. I was gonna call it, but I should have said it. I knew it. What the hell is this song? What the Oh my god, this song is not gonna make this fight any easier. Wow.
This is what you signed up for.
Where's Metal? Oh my god, I missed the checkpoint. I missed the... That checkpoint just doesn't work. You can't actually touch it. You can't actually touch it. Okay, so the good news about this level not being post 1.8, these enemies can drop health. So I think I'm supposed to farm full health for the next phase since there's no checkpoint.
Are you winning, son?
Every time I shoot, Metal Man shoots, by the way. You can't mash. I really want to mash, though. Please never request the song again. It is certainly making this harder. Winner! That was actually solid, yeah. And we know the creator. Shoutouts to Atomic Burning. We know this guy. So far, we got a Yagami level and an Atomic Burning level. Atomic Burning was a Mega Marino League racer. I know this song. I know this song.
This level called on firing my laser blow by map has 11 screens, and the boss is Sheep Man.
For your first song request, I give this an A+. Hey, Didi. I feel like the only thing I might change is make Tomahawk do 2 damage instead of 1. I mean, yeah, that would make it better. I think it was fine how it was. But maybe there is merit to making it 2 damage instead of 1 just because the checkpoint was broken. So if you do die there, which
This
we
level
did,
called
you have to
Man's
redo
Tundra
like
by
3 sections.
Spongysaw
instead of
69
one.
has 11 screens, and the boss is
I'll never say
McMahon.
no to an easier fight. Anytime I can turn a 28 hit fight into a 14, I will do it. $100 levels. Let's sync up and make sure. I will show off DDG's Final Fantasy level recording. Give me a second.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Oh my god, every time. Subscribe for more. Fun fact, that video is only sped up because I turned it into a YouTube short. And at the time, the video had to be less than 60 seconds. So I had to speed it up just to make a short out of it. The music in that level is so good. That's a lot of downvotes. All Among Us cutscenes. Okay.
This level called All Among Us Cutscenes, Mega Man by map has 11 screens and the boss is no boss.
I never actually played Among Us, but I heard it's really good. Yep. The game can't even keep up. I just turned an 11 screen level into a 33 screen level. Or like a 28 screen level. Dreamer, you missed the orbs. I'm touching them.
This level called Base Adventure Cut Man by Saiyan Slave 661 plus 5 number 2 has 11 screens and the boss is Cut Man.
Does anyone remember this level from earlier? Because I don't. I certainly don't remember this level from like an hour ago. Speedrun.
This level called Speedrun, the Maze X by that tune has 11 screens and the boss is Grenade Man.
Oh! You. This is clever. Wait, upper... Wait. This way? I don't have pile driver. Shit, I'm dead. This level's cool, man. Yo, hands off, what up? What a good ass level. That was great. Refreshing the firewalls with boss doors. That was a cool level. We're getting some good levels today.
This level, called Beta Man Rockman 2084 Intro Stage by Julian Games, has 11 screens and
The
the
song
boss
is
no boss.
ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
This level, called Missile Airship Zone by Mega Hog, has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Ow. More firewalls. Lots of level with firewalls out of nowhere.
This level, called 1, 2, 3 Animes by 18, has 11 screens, and the boss is Ring Man.
It sounds like a Disney Frozen song. Where do you find these songs? What is this?
This level, called A Bad Stage by Pink Rosiva, has 11 screens, and the boss is Sheep Man.
Wait a second. Wait. 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 I heard this before. I heard this before. I didn't realize that what this was. Are you okay? Well, it's over now. So now you just rest and recover and get ready for Veloso stream tonight and rest on the couch. Probably massive. Yeah. Okay, I don't need the details. Yeah, I'm okay, thanks. Glad you're okay, though. What are the odds that Mandy walked into the room while the song was blaring, by the way?
This level called Astro Decent by Fatgamer has 11 screens, and the boss is Astro Man.
That's a gamer. That's a gamer. The T-Jammer. So, fun fact. If you look at the info bar at the top of the stream, it's going to tell you the name of the level. But it does something pretty special when it tries to read 1 HP. So listen to what the TTS calls this level.
This level, called 1 Horsepower Challenge by /40, has 49 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
For some reason, anytime we get an HP level, it calls it horsepower. I don't know why. It's just a thing that happens. So all HP levels are horsepower levels. This level has 32 horsepower. What's up with all the friggin' firewalls?
From the active volcano by Ghoster Commander has 11 screens and the boss is Flame Man.
You must be in the part of the update where firewalls just came out. I'm dead. No way. I missed the key. Fuck me in the ass if you love Jesus! This is a great level. Need to grab the key though. That met. Man. Hello?
Great level Toaster Commander.
Yo, Wompy. Thank you. My affiliate anniversary is tomorrow. Twitch is not right. But thank you all the same. Nice to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Welcome to a very good speedrunning level, which we are failing. Winner? Winner! Okay, now that Wompy's here, we could run this back quick. No spoilers. This is for you, Wompy.
This level, called El Mayoreto de Mega Man by Victormariff, has 11 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
I'm pretty sure it's because of you that I even know that this song exists. I thought it said Wompy requested this. Now that I think about it, this does sound way more like a JDE request than a Wompy request. Maybe Nightbot was bugging out, or I'm remembering incorrectly. This is very much a JDE song. Okay, well, in any regard, song request is on, Wompy. You want to fill it up with bangers. No, I know Veloso requested this, but I thought it was ultimately because of Wompy.
Just like the thought I'm having right now.
Hey, baby. I need to book a one-way ticket to Brazil. I heard they have some lemonade stands there. gonna die. Ba-da-bum.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Comrade, please do not die. I need to admire this boss more.
Fun fact, Nimbus actually was attacking Time Man yesterday or the day before, so he is officially fully healed. I haven't seen him all day today, though. I'm also not a cat doctor. But when he starts mauling the screen, he's got to be feeling pretty good. He was sleeping under the desk. I hear him actually eating right now. So maybe we'll get a visitor. Maybe we'll get a visitor. And if we do, we gotta feed him.
This level called Skull Egg Zone Part 2 by Mega Hog has 11 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
Good boss rush. Very good boss rush. I'm gonna try to get the quick kill on Pump Man. I didn't actually want to quick kill both, but, you know, we take those.
This level called Choose Your Own Adventure by Pugmaster 456 has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Well, why? Guys, this stream took a hard turn, and I don't remember when.
This level called Excuse Me What's the Plot of the Level by Bugsy the Sizer has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss. Biddy, you're not helping.
This level called Aponte du Rio K Kai won by Get 085 has 11 screens and the boss is Cut Man.
What's the name of the big clown lady on the Drew Carey show? Mimi. For some reason, I just picture JDE dressed up as Mimi. I don't know why, but I did.
This level called Cave of Frost by Megathoron has 11 screens and the boss is Iceman.
He's got his balls stuck in a zipper.
This level called Boss Rush by Xlocani has 11 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
Wait, I thought you fixed that. Did you close all the Brazilian tabs? And that's what I call a 24/7 stream.
This level called MM1 Boss Rush Mega Man by Dark Ice has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Likewise. I think this should resolve? Yeah. What the fuck? JDE, respectfully, can you never play this song again? That would be great. Yo, banger, let's go. Jet Set Radio!
This is what you signed up for.
Easy, smooth, 150 levels today. The smooth stuff. Call me Dr. Smooth Skin. Wait a second. This is the same level except with bass.
This level called MM1 Boss Rust Base by Dark Rise has 11 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
I'm Banana Man, I'm Banana Man. Dinosaur bones. Dinosaur bones.
This level, called Practice Parkour by Miles Z Epic Builder, has 11 screens and the boss is no boss.
Good level. You know what? This makes me happy. You know why this makes me happy? Let me show you why. You know why this is a good song? This is a good song because this is a good video. And this is a good video because I have the same shirt. And when I wear this shirt, my man tits look bigger than they normally do. So seeing this guy wear this shirt and it's also accentuating his man tits makes me feel better about myself. If you want bigger breasts as a man, you put this shirt on and it will accentuate. So I'm glad it's not just me. Okay, that's all I wanted to say. But yes, it is a good shirt. It is a good shirt.
This level called
I have that
Redemption
shirt, yeah.
Stage 3. Scrap Graveyard by Daredactylone has 11 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
I've got tits, yeah. Between... I think they're a solid A. I don't think I'm at a B. They're like half a handful. Yours are a C cup? We might have to spend some alone time when we meet. Hey, I worked hard for my man boobs. I worked hard for them. You know how many donuts and pizzas it takes to get a nice A cup? I also have like silver dollar pepperoni nips. I like silver dollars. Figured I would tell you since we're already here. You know what sounds really good? Silver dollar pancakes. Do you guys ever have silver dollar pancakes? They're like really small pancakes. Sounds very good. I could produce my own milk. I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
This is actually so easy.
Dippable. True. Or you get the little sausages, and you roll up a little sausage in the silver dollar pancake, and then dip it in syrup. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good.
This level
Snacks,
called
Donuts,
Vertical
Brazil,
Bosses by Negagen
syrup,
7774
nipples.
has 11 screens.
Yep.
And the boss is multi-boss.
Food is good. I know a lot of you are probably going to say ew about this, but I have to ask Wampy because if there's anyone that's done this, it might be Wampy. If you haven't done this, you need to. Let me actually get a visual aid to help. Have you ever taken regular ass cinnamon Pop-Tarts and crushed them? Well, not crush them, but break them down into pieces and then put them in a bowl of milk and eat it like cereal. Because if you haven't, you need to. It is very good. So take your Pop-Tarts, break them up into however big you like them. Drop these suckers in a bowl of milk. So fucking
This
good.
level called Vertical Bosses by Negagen 7774 has 11 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
So good. Graham cracker cereal is also very good, but you have to kind of eat it fast because it does get soggy really quick. Some people prefer it soggy. Take an entire pack or an entire sleeve of graham crackers, crush them up in milk. Holy fuck. So good. Oh, not golden grams. Golden grams are good, but just skip the golden grams and get actual graham crackers.
This level
and make
called
your own.
Conte
It's so
Real Take Kai 1 by Get 085 has 11 screens, and the boss is Cutman.
You need to keep the draw on the screen? No. Oh, we're gonna get to the end here. We're gonna get Mega Buster, and we're gonna kill Cutman from full screen. Like this. Wait a second. Okay, this is not a dupe.
This level called Cutman Emmanuel by base 2H_67 has 11 screens, and the boss is Cutman.
Everything's bigger in Texas, including your electric bill.
This level called Lumber Mill Chainsaw Man by Little_Smoke has 11 screens and the boss is Metal Man.
I've been to Texas once for a concert. I don't remember if it was Houston or Austin, but it was one of those two. It was a big-ass city, and it was kind of nice. But I don't remember what. It was like right in the center of the state, I think. Maybe it was Austin. Yeah, that's where I was. The song from Tony Hawk too.
This level called Sword Master by Reploid Nordomi has 11 screens and the boss is Concrete Man.
I hope 44.35%. I hope 0.35% is enough of a buffer for the subathon. That's like 800 levels. Will there be more than 800 levels uploaded in September? Average of 40 a day is about 1,200 levels.
This level called
Chambers.
Top Spin Jumps by Aiden's Castle has 11 screens and the boss is no boss.
For some reason, that message comes up 48 hours before my actual anniversary, which is tomorrow. My actual anniversary is the 21st, and Twitch is like, hey, we're going to start celebrating it on the 18th. And I don't know why they do that. But thank you. Twitch doesn't know what the hell they're doing. But tomorrow is my actual anniversary. Happy affiliate anniversary, happy affiliate anniversary, happy affiliate anniversary, happy affiliate anniversary. Red Sox, Blue Sox, Red Sox, Blue Sox. Unique, New York, New York, New York, unique, unique, New York, New York, New York, New York, unique, New York, unique.
This level called Skullman Sanctuary by Mega Judah has 11 screens and the boss is Skullman.
One of the subathon incentives is to read 50 tongue twisters as fast as I can, and that's going to be quite the shit show. Also be very difficult, I think, but it should be fun.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
This is how you do it. Unique New York. 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 That's what it's gonna sound like. That is precisely what it's gonna sound like. It's gonna sound like Alfredo's Nani. You know what I need to hear now? Have you ever heard this song? Have you ever heard this song? This is a good song.
This level called Route
Yo, what up, Rick?
World 1917. Kaizo Race by Little Mac 5 has 11 screens and the boss is Bubble Man.
This is the second Kaizo Race level I got today. The first one was Yagami, this one's Little Mac. Why are all Kaizo Races 11 screens? How do I keep the jet platform on screen? How do I keep this on the screen? There wasn't any Merinos to complain it's too short. They are really short. And you won't be surprised by this comment, but this feels more like a puzzle than a Kaizo race. How do you... Yo, what up, Gold? Welcome to the Cool Club. Guys, I don't know what to do. Well, yeah, that's usually how it works. That's usually how it works. If I'm puzzled by something, if something is puzzling, it's a puzzle. What? No, because some Izos, it's all execution. It's very clear what you need to do. Get your ass up the spikes with oil, or get your ass up the wall with wheel cutter, or get your ass in the one tile with C-kick. I don't understand. Combi, you're not helping. Yeah, I'm trying to work that out now. Too soon? Wait, the second one too soon. I'm shooting the second one too soon. Oh. Wait, it actually is a puzzle. Nice. At first I was semi-memeing, but no, actual puzzle.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
When you do not know, just wait for cooling zone. Stormman will be there to chill out on your hair.
Wait, whose hair? Leave my hair out of this. I think I see what I'm supposed to do. Hold on. Wait. Oh, don't make me take my hat off. I have hair, please.
Sometime today, Slowpoke.
Make up my mind. Yo, this song though? The song is nutty. It's so true. Guys, did you know there's a Nutty Professor game for Game Boy Advance? I did not know that, and this song is from that. Is it on the subathon list? No. How is this song this good? And why is... Hold on, I'm gonna die. Alright, hold on. I have to look this up. Nutty Professor GBA gameplay. I don't even know if it's a real game. Wait. Game Boy Advance, PlayStation. I can't find any gameplay. I don't want to ruin the magic, but it's not a real game. It's this. Okay, that's kind of what I thought you were alluding to yesterday. What the fuck? Are all these songs this good? I'm like, damn, it came out on all these consoles. But I've never played it. 1 hour version? Wait, this was made 4 days ago. Wait, 2 days ago. All right, I mean, we have to run the song back anyway. But hold on. If there's an hour version, this has to be the nuts, right? Is it the same song?
This level called Route Petrograd Oral 1917 Kaizo Race by Little Mac 5 has 11 screens and the boss is Bubble Man.
This is a cool boss. Wait, I can triple stack. I don't think I have enough time to... Wait. It's a really good boss room, though. Very good level, too. That's the second Kaizo race we got today. First one was Yagami Ring Boomerang. C-Kick.
This level called Mega Man
And
Visits
Top
the
Spin.
Inside by Gravity Beetle has 11 screens and
Then we
the
just
boss
got the
is
Little
Shade
Mac
Man.
Thunderclaw Windstorm Time Slow. Pretty interesting that they are both 11 screens. Ten screens and then the boss room, I guess? I wonder if that was a thing back in the day. Nutty Professor, Game Boy Advance. If that game was real, I picture the gameplay to be like Home Alone. Like, just some 2D game where you're running around grabbing shit. Wait, what's the story with Cory in the house?
This level called
That DS game, isn't that like the #1 most purchased game or something? Or no, it's the #1 most rated game. And I remember because it was like the #1 most rated game, normally GameStop would be selling it for like 99 cents. Now there's copies on eBay selling for like hundreds of dollars or something. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? No, I know that's a real game. I'm trying to just understand what the hell I missed. Did a bunch of people just like upvote farm the ratings? And that's what did it? Corey, you a busta? Don't make me look up the gameplay. I'm about to. This should be an hour version. This song is nuts. In fact, the very first time I heard it, I put it on repeat. So, I am not surprised there's a 1 hour version. What was that, yesterday? I heard it for the first time, I think, yesterday, and I put it on repeat.
This is actually so easy.
Yeah. 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 This is the most random shit I've ever seen. It's kind of true. I was going to make a comment on how good that looks. It But like, well, it's Corey. The game's based on him. He has to look good. And he has to be a smooth motherfucker. So it's just like a bunch of puzzles and like detective investigating stuff. $1.6 million views? Okay, dude.
This level called Very Hard Face by Yuri Alzito de Quebrada has 11 screens and the boss is no boss.
It's not the worst thing I ever heard. What are the comments? I love how it feels like this song is being made up on the spot. The song was made by 4 different people in 4 different countries with no means of communication. They were just cranking out games for everything in the 2000s. Man, who are the Coriops? That smug-ass smile, the hypocrite random synth, the mere concept of the game existing, the idea of Corey is going on some adventure, and actually entering boss fights. I am literally on the verge of waking up my roommate. I'm laughing so hard. Corey will return in Avengers Doomsday. Corey in the house and boss fight are 2 very bizarre things to see together. Sounds like someone trying to make a Pokemon battle theme with absolutely 0 experience. When your 9-year-old nephew shows you what he made in Fruity Loop Studio. Don't you love how the song is about to drop a beat, only for the song to restart?
This level, called Dr. Trio Intro Stage by Mega Man DR Trio, has 11 screens and the boss is no boss.
Yo, what up, handsome? Also, hey, Telspire. Also, hello, Grease. Yeah, don't mind us, we're just jamming out to Corey in the House. And the Nutty Professor for Game Boy Advance. Wait, is this song like super new or something? Because it's actually very, very good. And I see that the 1-hour version was made like 4 days ago. So is this song like new? Oh, I see. So wait, there's an original version of this song somewhere then. I don't think I heard that.
This level, called Cutman Mega Man Maker Edition by August 567, has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Honestly, if you're talented enough and creative enough, you could remix any song on the planet and make it good. Whether it's a true remix or you're just sampling over it or sampling with it. Afghan Mario would like a word with you? I think it could be done. Give PP 5 minutes and he will make Afghan Mario sound good.
This level called Codeman MM12 by Fire Rule 2305 has 11 screens, and the boss is Magnet Man.
I love how it's lost media, but some of the titles of these songs are called found media. Like what was lost media is now found media. Pretty good. Hold on, let me hear the original. What is the original?
This level called Ranker Man and then 12 by Fire Rule 2305 has 11 screens and a boss.
Who the hell just wakes up and is like, I'm gonna make a Nutty Professor boss theme for a game that doesn't actually exist? Probably the best thing they've ever done and contributed to the internet. Kind of inspiring. It's like making a Martha Stewart cooking boss theme. You're writing that down? I get 10% commission on your ad revenue.
This level called Saturn Man by Zigman has 11 screens, and the boss is Ring Man.
Wait, was there ever a home improvement game besides like that Tim Allen Doom mod? Yeah, the original is fine. The remix is nuts, though.
This level called Toadman's Fleet by Sonic Dash 428 has 11 screens, and the boss is Toadman.
I haven't heard this in like 3 weeks. Smooth 150 levels today.
This level called The Revenge of the Robot Master by Red Dragon 10 has 11 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Oh, fuck. What the hell is this boss? No! Oh my god, why did I do that? I wanted to go for the one-hit KO P-freeze, and I thought I got a checkpoint, but I didn't. Fuck. I got greedy. I'm gonna go for it again, though. Super Adapter is very good, yeah. There's no bullshit. You know exactly what it's gonna do. I'm getting the quick kill in the next fight. Oh. Get down here!
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
I didn't know, Marino. Maybe if you try getting a checkpoint, you can get gut.
Yeah, get good, Scrub.
Also, hi, Mandy.
Ugh. There was no checkpoint, or else I would have touched it. Alright. Watch this quick kill. What? Alright. The problem is, the teleport animation into this room takes 40 goddamn minutes for Mega Man to fall and hit the ground. So you don't even have proper time to set it up. you don't even have time to set it up. Bam. Bam.
This level called the Baseball Part 2 by a Blake.
Wait, Alfredo, we all came to the same idea earlier that we need to all have a big hot tub party at your house. I may or may not have already arranged it.
Money, 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 money.
This calls for some celebratory fettuccine.
Nice.
Celebratory. Thank you, Wompy. And yes, true. What started your desire to beat all levels? I started my stream almost 14 years ago. The reason I started Twitch streaming in general was because of Mega Man 10 Endless Attack Mode, which you play Endless Attack Mode and you try to beat as many screens as you possibly can. In Mega Man 10. If you ever heard of Mega Man 10, you know there is a leaderboard for Endless Mode, which looks like this. So I got to the point. So here's the leaderboard for Xbox 360. So almost 14 years ago, I started playing Endless Attack Mode, which was how many screens in Mega Man can you get to without dying? And I got the record on Xbox, as you can see here. And then I decided I wanted to do the same thing, but for PlayStation 3. And I got really carried away on the PS3, and I created 10 different PlayStation Network accounts called Twitch TV O, Twitch TV N, Twitch TV I, and then I beat myself 10 times over again, so I completely took over the entire leaderboard of Endless Attack Mode. So as you can see, I would get 2,741 screens, I would log into my alt account, and then get to 2742, which is one screen after. And then I would kill myself off, load up Twitch TV I, 2743. So as you can see, we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then apparently a nice clean 2750, 2800. And then I went as high as I could. So on both Xbox 360 and PS3, I don't think these were ever beaten. And I'm not sure if the servers are still up. But we were the first and only person to hit over 3,000 screens on both PlayStation and on Xbox. And because each run took many, 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 many hours, I was like, I'm going to start streaming this because it might be cool. So I would play 500 to 1,000 screens. in one like 8-hour session. And then I would leave my PlayStation on overnight. And then I would go to work and come home and continue where I left off. And back in the day, PS3 used to have a sleep setting where it would shut your console off for inactivity. And I couldn't figure out how to disable it. So I would play 500 to 1,000 screens and then go to bed. And I would put a rubber band on my analog stick. So I would rubber band my controller. So Mega Man just walked into a wall for like 8 to 10 hours while I was sleeping and working. And then I would come home, take the rubber band off the controller, beat another 500 to 1,000 screens. And then that would happen for months and months
this
straight.
Level called Waterfall Base by Cat in 2020
where we would have to leave our
screens, and the boss is no
PlayStation
boss.
on for several days at a time for each attempt. I only lost one run to a power outage. Most of my runs died to spike falls. There's an infamous spike fall in Mega Man 10 Endless. And when you are 1,000 screens deep and you get the spike fall, even though you've done it a million times, your butthole puckers up really tight and you choke and die. So I've lost more runs to that spike fall than anything else. So long story short, Mega Man 10 Endless Mode got me into streaming. And then I finished all of my Endless attempts. We took over the leaderboards on all 3 versions. There's a Wii version which was hacked to 9999999 screens. There's the PS3 version and the Xbox version. People sadly hacked the Wii version, so it wasn't competitive. But I do have video footage of when I actually attempted to beat the hacked Wii version. So if you want to see what that looks like, it looks like this. So people would edit their save files or whatever, and they would upload it and basically cheated to get to 99,999 screens. So this was me actually playing the screens, but I also cheated, but in a different way. So people would just edit a file and make their run 999999. I actually played it, but I used cheat codes like I can't fall into a pit, I can't die, I have infinite ammo, infinite health, and all that stuff. As you can see by my splits, every 5,000 screens took 5 hours long. So this is what the hacked version of Mega Man 10 Wii Endless looks like. And you can do stuff like this. Oh! Oh! The dream! The dream! Yo, how many rushes? 9, boys. 9 rushes, baby. So I would ride 9 rushes at once. And if I hold the jump button, I hover to the ceiling, and I just stay there.
It worked. That was
So it was impossible to die in this mode. The only way you could die is if you just stopped playing or you like got a power outage. You could walk on spikes, you can jump in pits, and you can hold the jump button and just hover the ceiling. So I was willing to do this and beat the hacked Wii record, so I would have rank 1 in all 3 PS3, Xbox, and Wii. But it just became such a shitty meme that we just didn't do that. So then after my Mega Man 10 Endless endeavors, I did some Mega Man 10 any% speedruns and a bunch of time trials. And then after that, I'm like, well, I'm done with Mega Man 10, but this streaming thing is cool, so now what do I do? And then I started doing what Kumba does now, which is play all of the fan games and all of the ROM hacks. And just kind of became like a Mega Man streamer. But all I did was play fan games and ROM hacks. And while playing all these different fan games and ROM hacks, I heard of Mega Man Maker. And I was like, oh, that's like Mario Maker. So let me check this game out. So I played Mega Man Maker, and of course, it was a shit show of fun and chaos and bullshit and learning and fun and bullshit and chaos and learning and fun and bullshit. But it was fun, so I kept playing it. And then all of a sudden, somebody named Mecha drops a level in the queue and shows up in chat and is like, hey, play my level. For those of you that don't know, Mecha is now the lead programmer and the dude basically making Mega Man Maker. He came into my chat and was like, hey, play this level, and I played it, and it blew my goddamn mind because it had so many interactions and gimmicks of stuff I've never, ever, ever seen before. And I was like, this is the coolest shit ever. This game is the nuts. And then I just kept playing it. Then eventually I would do things like beat 500 levels, beat 1,000 level challenge. And then eventually I kind of ran out of challenges. So I was like, why don't we just try to beat every level in the game? How bad could it be? And here we are. Many, many years later. Yeah.
Prepare to lose!
The very first level I ever made in this game, by the way, I don't recommend you play it, but if you do get the star in my level, I will give you bonus points. So this level is what I use as a reference for when I actually started playing Mega Man Maker. I think I made this level before actually like playing that much. So this game came out on July 15th, 2017. So I joined Mega Man Maker 1 year and 2 months late. So I didn't start playing this game until a year after it came out. And then I made this level.
Money.
Meanwhile,
wasn't even
I do
born in
recommend you play Mega
2018.
Man W. I can cool tricks.
Thank you, Wampy. So yeah, I started playing in 2018, a year after the game came out, but I didn't actually start the beating every level challenge until June of 2021. So 3 years after I got into this game, which was a year after it came out, I actually set out to beat every level. So we played this game casually for like 3 years before I actually set out to beat every level. This level is still beatable, and there's also cheese. You can actually you can skip my entire level with a very precise C-kick jump, and you can cheese the entire level. But if you do that, you're a dick, so don't do that. But also, don't play this level. And if you're wondering, I feel like I show this like once a month. But if you guys are wondering, the single-handed level that got me into Mega Man Maker, it is this one. I love this level so much, I wanted to get like a perfect run of it. So this was the level that got me into Mega Man Maker. And this is Mecha's level. And Mecha, since this level, from this level all the way until right now, he's always been my favorite creator in the game. And now all of a sudden he is the lead programmer in the game. So the way it all worked out is absolutely crazy. I should have known. Your favorite creator is now the maker of the whole game. I didn't play anything like this back in the day. This level blew my mind. Half of the shot that doesn't work anymore. I feel like every screen there's a broken interaction. Like these fancy setups, all this crazy use of weapons, a hub system, a key door system. Like this level had everything. Get him, Chombie, get him. Old school health checkers, hubs, keys and door setups, super unique gimmicks with all these different weapons.
Sure.
But yeah, this level single-handedly is basically the foundation of what I'm doing today. That's my ex-girlfriend. She had a ginormous ass. I guess that's all you need to know.
We're not gonna get the one cycle because we'll just get punched by the box and die, so we have to do it. Because now it has time to set up and I won't, it shouldn't. If I do, okay, I would have been so upset. Right when I thought I wrapped my head around what's actually happening, alright. Whatever, you know what's going on here.
Oh! Imagine taking damage! Reset, reset!
Oh, sneaky. Oh.
Man, to this day, that door setup is sick. This level also taught me that you can use Skull Barrier on fire.
Okay.
Jeez! Oh no, that was intended. Never mind. He actually means for you to jump off screen there. Mecha should remake this. Absolutely.
Whatever. Whatever.
This boss music? What the hell was he thinking?
Just a run. I'm taking it. It was sloppy in places, but I'm taking it. That right there, guys, is arguably my favorite Mega Man Maker level to date. There too. You just couldn't. In places, but I'm taking it. That right there, guys, is arguably my favorite Mega Man Maker level to date.
With a down That's so good.
Nice.
Yeah, good level. Better downvote it. Yeah, shoutouts to Mecha. That level blew my damn mind, though. All the fancy stuff and all the tech just I've never seen before, all crammed in one
This
level.
level called Wily's Last Stand, Level of MatPat by Jope has 11 screens,
and the boss is multi-boss.
Shout out to my homie Mecha, please.
Yes. So there's a brief little history lesson as to why I do what I do and how we got here. Fuck. I'm so dead. Wait, did I start this level and not grab every tank? Is that what happened? Two is enough. Two is not enough. Also, since we're on the topic of it, while doing all whatever challenges I came up with for this game, I actually did beat 1,000 levels in one stream before. They were all one-screen levels, and we did manage to beat 1,000 levels in one stream. Only happened one. $2,000 levels when? I could find 2,000 levels to delete and then go on a massive 2K purge. What the hell is this?
Water, 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 water.
Alright, we have to kill stuff. I mean, we don't have to, but... Like, hey, let's take one of every enemy in the game and just click and drag them all in a row with double damage. Can I screen wipe this guy? Is the scariest enemy in the level. This is a patience checker.
Let's go, Mother Trucker.
What's going on? Hank fell down a flight of stairs and died. That is the name of that creator.
This level, called Tomads Brazil by Yeetus Fetus, has 11 screens and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
Five more. 5 more. The tracker on top of the screen shows 6 more. The green numbers on the bottom of the screen show 5 more.
This level, called Z by Clud, Metal Beak, has 11 screens, and the boss is Multi-Boss.
If there's 1,999 dupes of this level, we could beat 2,000 levels in a stream.
This level, called The Mine by Favini, and has 11 screens, and the boss is Sparkman.
Catch some Z's.
This level, called Undertale Genocide Boss Gauntlet by Rebel Winter, has 11 screens and the boss is Multi-Boss.
Skullman's only popular because of Undertale. He's probably in more Undertale levels than non-Undertale levels.
This level called Willy Fort by Zumbatralumba has 11 screens and the boss is Sheepman.
Okay. One more. Good pace, good pace. Pretty smooth pace all day.
This level called Base goes to the city to buy himself a snack by Breakman. 134 has 11 screens.
Oh wait,
and
Brickman,
the
I need to
boss
show
is
you
no
something.
boss.
I'm not sure if you've seen it. And that goes for anyone that hasn't seen it. Do you want to see one of the craziest interactions in this game? Let me show you. Wait until you see this. It blew my fucking mind. Okay. So this level is called Normal Gameplay, you dig?
This level called Normal Gameplay, You Dig by VXW has 12 screens and the boss is Bomb Man.
In a lot of NES games, when you press the up button, you go inside of like a door. That obviously doesn't work in Mega Man Maker, but also it does. The only way to beat this level is to press up on the door. And then you enter. How? VXW magic. That actually takes advantage of 2 Mega Men. So, you actually have 2 Mega Men here at the beginning, but you would never know because of the fans. So when you press up with one, there's one above me off screen that is going into a teleporter when I press up. So I press up to go in this door, and it works. It fucking blew my mind, dude. Yeah, straight up voodoo. Absolutely nuts. Let me see. Leave it to VXW. The king. VXW, the king. Let's look under the hood. My levels folder is a little big. This always takes a minute to load. How many files are in my levels folder? 1,362. What's this called? Normal Gameplay? Wait, where is it? Oh, here we go. So this is how it works. And you don't even hear the double teleport at the start. Or maybe you do. Maybe you do. So then you get here and you press up. Then he climbs into the teleporter. Yeah, I keep my folder. I don't clean out my folder. Anything that I've ever downloaded for whatever reason, whether it was to practice or investigate or play test or record. I keep everything. Nice to look at every now and again, because there's some real bullshit in here. Like the name alone of some of these levels are... This is basically preservation of history. I have everything in here. One of these days, I will go through all of these on stream and make an entire stream of it. Most of them are probably broken, but it's nice to relive the memories. Lots of Dark Forest. Yeah, VXW is like top 5 creators in the game of all time. Maybe top 3. In terms of creativity and talent. There's obviously a million, not a million, but there's hundreds of very, very good creators in this game. But in terms of like just straight up unique, like you will only ever see it, it's VXW. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. A lot of these sadly are broken. All the zips and clips, bugs. Yeah, I don't delete anything. I probably should, because of how long it takes to load this file every time, but it's worth it to keep it. This level still works. Little screen wraps? The Shitter series is absolutely worth keeping. There's this. I have a command of a spreadsheet with all the shitters on it. I don't know why I can't find it. I thought it was exclamation shitter. For shitters. We have a spreadsheet with all the shitters. I don't know what it is. Oh, stinkers. Because shitters is an illegal term. So this spreadsheet, the stinker spreadsheet, back in the day when all we used to do was break the game and make levels out of broken gimmicks and glitches, we kept a spreadsheet of all of them. And there's also clips, like Twitch clips, of all of these. So like, I made a bunch, Limewax made some, Chomby made a bunch, Nath, JDE. So this is also preservation of history. All these clips. So if you're ever bored and you want to see the broken, nutty stuff we used to do, it's all there. All right, I'm gonna call it here. Easy 150 levels today. I will be on tomorrow with more. So that was almost perfect symmetry. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out. Go enjoy the rest of your night. And yeah, thanks for being here. We're just trying to get a little bit of a buffer before the subathon starts. Excuse me. So we don't fall too far behind. Because of the subathon and Ocarina of Time and GTA 6, we're gonna lose some percentage from now until the end of the year. But once the new year starts, we'll be beating at least 200 levels a day, every single day. All 10 through 20 screen levels till we hit 50% Mega Man Maker. So that's the plan. So yeah. But yeah, thanks again. See you guys tomorrow. So good night.